kamu lemah mental? Apakah kamu mudah menyerah? Jika demikian sebaiknya kamu jangan main game ini. Ini game para petarung, game para pejuang yang tidak kenal lelah. Apa itu menyerah? Aku kan tahu apa itu menyerah. Galakku tahu apa aja juang. Kalah coba lagi, kalah belajar lagi. Jangan dong menyerah. Efootball game para petarung, bukan ujuk pecunda. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan ujuk pecunda. Bukan tentang para pecundang, bukan tentang yang memah. Kini dan marah petarung. Apa itu menyerah? Aku tak tahu apa itu menyerah. Yang aku mengadalah berjuang. Kalah coba lagi, kalah belajar lagi. Jangan dong menyerah. Kalah coba lagi, kalah belajar lagi. Jangan menolak. Efootball game para petarung, bukan untuk pecundang. Efootball game para pejuang, bukan untuk pecundang. Bukan teman para pecundang, bukan
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
para petarung.
Kau recall sampai ke ujung jalan, tapi semua usaha ini sia-sia. Di mana koin itu siapa yang tahu? Hanya harapan yang terus menyala. Koin dari mana? Aku bertanya, mencari terus tapi jawabnya tiada. Mau gacha tapi koin tak ada. Nafsu daja tapi nasib ada menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di peraduan. Cahaya tertutup.
Oke, kita main dulu. Secara ini mengereng di PC AI ya.
Berjuang demi koin meski mustahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Haruskah harapan pupus? Mungkin di sana ada sejuta peluang. Ku akan terus mencari, tak akan menyerah. Melangkah dengan tegar meski koin masih jauh. Koin dari mana? Aku masih membuat tanya. Mungkin jawaban bersembunyi di balik senja. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Di persimpangan, aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput. Meskipun jalan ini berikut dengan arah melintang, ada cahaya di ujung tunel yang menanti. Mau gacha koin tak punya. Top up, tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang, tapi rasa gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Di persimpangan, aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput.
Aduh, ya koin tak punya.
Usaha ini sia-sia. Di mana koin itu? Siapa yang tahu? Hanya harapan yang terus menyala. Koin dari mana? Aku bertanya. Mencari terus tapi jawabnya tiada. Mau gacha tapi koin tak ada. Nafsu gacha tapi nasi padang menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di peraduan. Cahaya tertutup awan kelam. Namun semangat tak pernah padam. Berjuang demi koin meski mustahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Haluskah harapan pupus? Mungkin di sana ada sejuta peluang. Ku akan terus mencari, tak akan menyerah. Melangkah dengan tegar meski koin masih jauh. Koin dari mana? Aku masih membuat tanya. Mungkin jawaban bersembunyi di balik senja. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari
Bang, aneh bang alias nabar. Apa tuh? Malam lip. Apa nangis? Apa maksudnya Rokin? Ini masih pagi nih, Lip. Biasa tengah malam lagi, Lip. Baru sempat, Lip. Ini baru ini aku. Kalau nggak live nggak login aku tadi ini. Buy one bang, mau main bareng, gacha kah tadi? Enggak ada koin, nggak dilanjutkan main di PC, main lah. Belum ada koin. Belum ada koin, kalau ada koin udah aku gacha. Lanjutlah main di PC nanti, tapi pemanasan dulu.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Bisa pelan kali.
Team colours songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90-minute second. Just joining us, we are already on the way. And that interception was
Aduh, udah terbuka sayapnya.
that's great positioning, so good from him. And that's Aimed into the middle. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defense and keeper.
Panas sekali hari ini ya, pening kepala ambe.
Gratis. That looks a good ball through. Long. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Gratis. Gavi. There's the header.
Ah, jelek kali telur tuh.
Collective relief etched on the faces of
Kau salto napa Burasi? Udah jarang-jarang main, kimbik kau.
and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Waduh, kacau tak aku nih.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Orang udah dapat Ronaldo ya, awak belum. Makasih banyak yang subscribe.
You identify as the key man in this fixture. This could be another
Kimbik
episode
memang,
of the
awak orang udah
Sepak
gacha, awak
Short.
belum dapat.
While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't
Ah,
really
telur lah.
the closure you
Hang
need
otak
in
aku
the
nih.
penalty area when it comes to his finishing. He's a bit Hollywood or bust regarding that. But when it comes to his general play, he has great composure bringing his teammates into the game. So he just needs to get that clinical edge going.
Main di PC Pak, antar ke salib naik darah. Nanti main di PC aku habis ini, tapi yang AI dulu. Naik AI baru naikin yang lawan PFP.
Quick to react.
Biar banyak kerjaan, Lim. Aku kan rajin. Nggak kayak kau, malas.
Yet able to find the net.
Aku nih orangnya rajin.
Here's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Telur kodok ya. Kenapa lah Koin itu, Mak? Lagi blank otak aku nih, Lip. Tengoklah main lawan bot aja kayak gini nih.
Towards the right wing.
Saking panasnya hari ini. Bangsat ini. Siapa lah kau macam kurang makan telur kodok itu.
It's a throw.
Tutup.
Delicate ball and it
Telur ini. Kau tangkap kenapa kan?
clears. Footballing with usually identifies with. He's got the shot away.
Kan? Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ri.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Iya asli bah. Hang otak aku nih.
Atalanta have fired themselves in front. Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wah ini gara-gara nggak merokok dulu awalnya sama minum kopi nih, telur langsung main.
They've got it again. Atalanta applying the press here, a high press. Yeah, we've seen
Ah,
this
bodohnya.
days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be. Oh, shooting chance!
Pemalas baru main di PC 5 Pak.
That's what he had in mind. Another
Domel ada nyanyian supporter juga Bang. Ini di PC pun, di konsol pun nggak ada. Ini kan yang aku tambahin ini, karena aku orang kreatif Ri. Jadi aku tambahin nyanyian ini Ri. Kalau aslinya mana ada, karena aku orang kreatif.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Karena aku orang kreatif.
But will it really prove
Mampus hampir. Pinjol, janganlah. Nanti masuk beritaku. Seorang bapak-bapak anak 3 gara-gara mau gacap terlilit pinjol.
ruffle a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's intervened well there.
Pintas lah telur. Apa kau ditambah ketawa Pak? Telur kau apalah kau tambah ketawa? Kimbik kau Alip. Kau semalam kok menghilang detik-detik aku naik ke divisi 3.
Pass.
Kau yakin kali aku nggak naik semalam ini?
Nice and neat. Tries a shot. And the keeper has reacted to
Bingung aku tadi siang nyarinya, tapi udah bisa kan?
do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alip, kenapa lah kau nggak adil semalam ketika aku naik ke divisi 3?
Stitch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball over the top. Oh, that was expansive.
Kibe kau Mbappe, telur kodok kau lama kali. Asli bah, stres lagi nggak enak kepalaku nih.
Oh, great ball. Can he finish? And that's it for the first half.
Udah bisa kan akun kau?
So there we are, half time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game.
Mana ada divisi 3? Telur kau nggak percaya kau.
Very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0. Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Makanya kau tonton semalam sampai akhir, pertandingan mendebarkan. Nggak lama kau pergi naik lagi. Kayaknya kau bawa sial malam tuh, kalah-kalah aja aku. Si Alif. Bangsatnya ini. Kok nggak percaya kali kok, mentang-mentang orang tua yang main.
Atalanta making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different. Gavi. Interesting ball. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood.
Weh, umpan dulu.
Trying everything to subdue him here. Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to.
Bang, oke.
He's a really big threat. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Telur kodok ini, weh, dimain-mainin pula nih sama bot.
The most accurate pass. Driving forward. Mbappe.
Si bodoh Mbappe nih.
Looking for the runner. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. This is a really front-footed approach.
Mampus Len, ada yang gue ganti kalian nih. Cetak dulu 1 gol. Capek kau.
What are you thinking? Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to let.
Asli buntu otak gua.
He's found a way past.
Wah, gue nggak tahu kok. Jam 2 pagi kadang aku live streaming loh. Kau tanya si Eri.
Can he get onto this?
Yang nonton Jin dan Jun.
Okay, let's get about that pass to better.
Yang nonton Jin dan Jun biar tau kok.
Sunu. Jim City.
Wah, yang betul kalian main udah bayar tiket orang ini. Imbe kama pinga. Lari kau Yamal, bodohnya kau Yamal.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Kimbe kok Gurasi itu gawangnya, telur kodok kau. Kok bodoh kali lah. Udah dong, masa dilihat pauk kali.
Atalanta choosing to make the first change. That's a look and place it forward. Shot it into the flank. Lam does well to get it back. Kamavinga. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aduh, lontong ini.
Jim City. Nicely waited deflected ball. Cleared without hesitation. Keep calm and carry on. That's the chance for the header.
Sambutlah bodoh-bodoh kali durasi nih, amang paunya binatang ini.
Atalanta making another change here.
Pikirnya bola bisa masuk sendiri ke gawang.
But the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very ready. Spread out to the left. Lookman. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Aduh,
Maldini.
lambat otak aku berpikir, Bah.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top.
Pau, tendang pula kayak gitu. Alip ini nengok akun orang punya pemain bagus, dari mana dapatnya? Gacha lari. Kayak mana nggak panas, nggak darah Lip. Bodoh kali nih pemain aku nih, nyundul nggak gol. Kan, Yamal telur ini kok cadangin kok Yamal nanti Yamal. Dapat Mal. Ya Allah, larinya, bodohnya. Lu taruh balsem juga telurnya si Yamal nanti biar kencang lari ya.
Maldini. Now Maldini.
Kayak gitulah kalau bertahan nggak pakai otak, terbuka posisinya. Ya Allah, bodohnya kamu pingat telur kau. Iya. Hampir gol. Bentar, biarin aja dulu nih, udah tanggung. Habis pertandingan ini baru ngopi aku. Kimbe ini baru main. Ini Alip, kau tengok Alip. Ini Lip, kau tengok Lip, kau bilang pula nggak divisi 3.
Aku bertanya, mencari terus tapi jawabnya tiada. Mau gacha, tapi koin tak ada. Nafsu gacha, tapi nasi padang menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di peraduan, cahaya tertutup awan kelam.
Tuh, kau tengok Lip,
Padam berjuang demi koin meski mustahil dalam.
Cuman mainin yang versi AI-nya dulu.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari
Nih, kau tengok nih Lip.
Mau gacha koin tak punya.
Rajin Lip, yang AI pun dimainin. Nggak kayak kau, cuman mainin yang PFP aja Lip. Mau jadi apa kok Lip? Makin rajin, kata Konami, nanti gacanya wangi. Ya, sabarlah kau. Yang kau pikir simsalabim abrakadabra jadi langsung di PC 2. Selo kau di boncengan. Udah pernah Pak? Udah pernah kapan? Kalau kau bilang dulu ketiak pun belum berbulu. Yang sekarang yang perlu, jangan bicara masa lalu, jangan macam fans MU kau. Jangan macam fans MU kau. Yang sekarang. Alip. Kata Konami gitu, kalau rajin-rajin ngerjain, nanti gacha wangi. 100 koin dapat pemain yang bagus. Kau udah gacha, Ri? Mantep kali kopinya, Lip. Ri, kau udah gacha, Ri. Udah dapat kau pemain-pemain bagus. Rajin-rajin kau jalanin misi. Udah main gratis, free to play. Malas kau jalanin acaranya. Mampus lah nanti. Nggak ada pemain bagus kau. Nggak dulu, Pak. Kemarin di PC 2 udah 3 bulan. 3 bulan yang lalu. Kok 3 bulan yang lalu? 3 bulan yang lalu kau bilang. 3 bulan yang lalu orang botak udah berambut sekarang. Payah nih fans Inter. Beli nasi padang kok udah busuk 3 bulan yang lalu, Lip. 3 bulan yang lalu pun masih termasuk masa lalu, Lip itu. Yang kita perlu hari ini, kita gas dulu, belajar sama bot dulu. Jadi bisi 2 dulu, masih 3. Telur kau. Kau hargai sedikit lah lontong orang tua ini. Berusaha untuk naik ke divisi 3. Kimbik kau memang. Udah kau kasih selamat ke orang tua akhirnya bisa ya bapak-bapak ini di divisi 2 gitu kayak Lip. Apanya yang bagus, busuk semua dapatnya. Mandi wajib kau makanya. Mandi wajib kau, Ri. Ini ngadapinnya main. Dia pasti main serangan balik ini. Dia main serangan balik itu pasti lontong itu. Oke, CMF-nya kita kasih lini dalam biar bisa menang dalam pertarungan. Lini tengah. Oke, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kita harus fokus ini. Pemain abang bagus-bagus itu. Maaf Pak, banyak deso kayak gini aku. Apa kok? Kau nulis aja telur kodok kau, Alip. Buat emosi kau. Kayak mana mau tahu apa yang kau maksud ini? Maaf Pak, ketawa-ketawa kau. Bayak, deso kayak gini aku. Bayak itu apa artinya? Jadi nggak enak gini aku. Apa sih Alip telur ini? Lontong kau, Lip. Buat aku berpikir apa gitu yang kau tulis itu. Si airnya tuh, Ri, yang bagus-bagus, Ri. Cuman kayaknya dia kolektor itu. Udah kau mainin, Ri, yang turnamen itu, Ri. Jadi nggak enak gini aku. Apa maksudnya? Telur kodok si Alip nih. Lip, kau tolonglah, Lip. Yang jelas kau cakap dulu. Yang jelas, yang mudah dimengerti.
Nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game
Yuk, bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
overflows with color and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Gagah kali ya.
Mbappe is offering
Nyangkut, Bang.
there. Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Bodohnya bukannya lari, dia telur kodok.
Throw in. Gavi.
Aduh lah, lontong kejauhan.
Purposeful. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ya, Kimbe ini.
Ribery.
Oh, untung aja. Baru gitu naik darah. Cepat naik darah. Kau pun ada aja. Nulis kok yang betul.
Swallow me up.
Oke, debut nih, debut di divisi 3.
Changes in with that pass. Neatly clipped into space. Mbappe. Saka. And he's got his crossing.
Loncat kok sorot. Bodoh ini sorot ini. Nggak mau lompat dia.
Charlotte tries a shot. That's another shot.
Ih.
That is decidedly lacking.
Balik kok Kavavinga.
Raul. So there he is, the man known as the Angel of Madrid, with a name like Raul. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked
Lontong.
fit, the assured keeper there.
Ayo, mulai naik adrenalin kita nih.
Not wrong, to be honest. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Lari Yamal, Kimbe, kok ganti kok Yamal lama-lama Yamal. Lama kali respon kau. Lari Mbappe.
They can spring out of defense.
Jangan kasih sorlot. Rap. Iya, nggak mau. Joysticknya nih, telur kodok joysticknya nih.
Oh, can he get onto this? Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe, can he spark a counter here? Oh, Red, nice.
Ya Allah, Mal, kau sama si Carlos pendek itu pun kalah bola udara, Mal. Ah, kau buat malu juga Yamal ini.
From an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ribery.
Ya Allah, cantiknya golnya. Insya Allah, Lip. Masa dilihat, memalukan lah.
Crisp hit, true finish.
De Bruyne really showed his
Oke, anggap ini lawan orang. Jangan sepele kali sama bot.
And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling that we...
Kamavinga!
Aduh, bodohnya Kamavinga ini memang.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
Banyak gaya kok telur. Banyak gaya si Kamavinga nih. Iya, bodoh kali, Lip.
Aim forwards. Somewhat off target. Upamecano. Have a look and place it forward. And it's Ribery. De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Aduh.
Saka. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saka. And here's Yamal, brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Super give and go. Saka. And he's whipped it across. A mighty effort.
Telur.
Smashing goal.
Mas Suri 90. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi
I think
wabarakatuh.
we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Raul.
Slow.
Oh, no joy this time. And he comes searching cross field.
Tak pernah menyerah.
Quality ball. There will be 1 minute added time. Upamecano. Roberto Carlos. So
Wih, nggak susah buatnya nih, telur kodok ini.
he's blown his whistle for half time.
Serapan malam. Udah. Udah ngopi kali.
There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy.
Yamal ini telur kodok ini, Yamal nih lontong nih.
They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That again, a reprieve for the time being. Now, can they get it back? Camavinga. He is just caressing the ball. Ribery is-
Nanggung umpannya.
He's had it nicked away. Oh, it's beyond the defence.
Aduh.
Koin. And a shot.
Hah? Ini. Itu dia yang dimaksud.
Like this was going to happen, and it has.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with a
Pokoknya kita naikin AI dulu di PC 2 baru ke PFP.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Ah bodoh kok kayak gitu. Jangan naik Puyol, jangan.
The outcome.
Oke, santai.
Spread out to the left, and they can counter here. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. So it's Solot, Camavinga.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Mbappe.
Gila, permainan bola 1-2. Kita belajar permainan bola 1-2.
It's their second corner of the game. He's got goal.
Lot ke sana gawangnya, telur kodok sorlot nih. Oh, masih dapat rupanya.
Spain are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
60 minutes played. And it's Ruben Neves. Bouts of passing here, really.
Aduh, nyangkut di kakinya. Ih.
Raul running with the ball.
Balik ke Pavlovic.
Ball if he can get
Lam, kejar Lam. Oke, bagus sekali.
those forward.
Mau Bandungku. Lari.
And he's been shifted off it.
Di B ini Mbappe nih.
Upamecano. Now Kaká. De Bruyne. He's through here.
Pavlovic ke tengah, Pavlovic. Jangan kau situ.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Smartly reclaimed. Looks to go up and over.
Aduh.
Into the lead once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Raul, Kaká.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Now it's Mbappe!
Bih, mampus lah.
And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Ya.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Xavi Alonso,
Ruben Neves does really well there. He is
Telur lah.
chance missed.
De Bruyne really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Yuk, seri pun nggak apa-apa, lah.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less maneuvering room. De Bruyne.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Alah. Jauh kali ya jaraknya.
The final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Headed upfield. Camavinga. Gavi. That's Solot. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution taking place.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Binatang ini.
De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Upamecano. Xavi Alonso. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Gavi. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is that.
Ini kopi.
A game of
Oke. Kita harus lebih nggak bisa anggap remeh sama telur kodok.
sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me
Baiklah,
a little
apa-apa.
confused, and
Pertama ya.
the seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative
Nah,
vibe around the whole stadium. And I
Kok
think
senang
this-
kali lihat nih orang kalah, lihat telur kodok kok lihat. Oh, kalahnya turun.
Semakin kabur di peraduan, cahaya tertutup awan kelam. Namun semangat tak pernah padam, berjuang demi koin meski mustahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Haluskah harapan pupus? Mungkin di sana ada sejuta peluang. Ku akan terus mencari, tak akan menyerah. Melangkah dengan tegar meski koin masih jauh. Koin dari mana? Aku masih membuat tanya. Mungkin jawaban bersembunyi di balik senja. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Di persimpangan, aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput. Meskipun jalan ini berikut dengan arah melintang, ada cahaya di ujung tunel yang menanti. Mau gacha koin tak punya. Top up, tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang, tapi rasa gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? 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 Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Di persimpangan, aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput.
Gas, gas.
Tarik koin sampai ke ujung jalan, tapi semua usaha ini sia-sia. Di mana koin itu siapa yang tahu? Hanya harapan yang terus menyala.
Aku tinggal sebentar, Pak. Oke, Lip. Mau kemana? Kamu berak, Pak, Lip? Bisnis dulu. Wih, ngeri kali lah. Bisnis dulu. Ngeri kali si Alip ini memang. Udah malam-malam apalagi kau bisnis. Pantang kata yang ngeluarin duit malam-malam. Bisnis akun, bisnis akun. Pinter juga kok, Lip, ya. Bisnis akun gitu ya, Lip. Gas, gas.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Just joining us, we are, and he's had a hit! Van Dijk, this guy, undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment. Gently done.
Gratis is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The lift. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he's managed to get free. And the pass is intercepted.
Ih, telur kodo ada di situ dia.
Here's Neymar. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hit one!
Ya. Gampang kali kita golnya.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He can get that clear. Quarter of an hour played. Messi. And the counter is on. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Gratis. There's no flag. Tries a shot.
Ih, bangsat Mbappe ini.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He welcomes it in. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Messi battling down that right flank. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tigres upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Neymar. He's found a way through. De Bruyne. He might be in here. Gratis absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Gratis. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's ground support out wide. It's over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Tigres are looking to go forward now. Here's Yamal. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Great position. Now the finish! Makalele. Forlan. And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Suhunya juga gitu buat naik darah anak orang aja.
When you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neymar. Yamal. Gets his pass away. Going to be disappointed with that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game
Yo, semangat.
And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ih, Kimbe ini umpannya macam telur.
Having had a great deal of the ball, didn't quite squeeze that one through. Mecha. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Aduh.
Needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
It's Neymar! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was the crispest of hits. He just trashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
The attendance for this match was 29,513.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal hits one through. Mecha. And here's De Bruyne.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. And it's Van Dijk. Lan. Makalele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. Rodri. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Here comes the corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Telur lah.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, there's the hit! Oh, taken with style! Right back in the game!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Saka. He's had it taken off him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bruna, he's set up 1 goal so far. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he thumps it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And it's Bola. Now it's Neymar. Forwards and with intent. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Rice. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ah, lontong lah, Lip.
Is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
Terus turun. Dua kali kalah ya. Dua kali kalah, Lip. Imbik lah, Lip. Aduh, mau apa lah ini? Nggak apa-apa, bagus lah, lontong kau, Lip. Biar agak lama aja. Kalau menang-menang aja cepat kali, nanti cepat kali awak menceng ya kan. Biar ada tantangannya nih, dibuat kayak gitu sengaja. Biar agak lama sedikit, Lip. Biar kau senang juga, Lip. Habisnya kau nggak menang terus ini. Tadi belum cun. Belum steady tadi belum steady.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated,
Tengok
hugely
ni, Lip.
hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Gratis. Not has a go!
Kau tengok tu, Lip.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are.
Skema serangannya, Lip.
Struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Kelas dunia golnya. Apa kau bilang, Lip? Katanya gitu. Itu musuh sebenarnya, Pak, di PC 3.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's the end of that.
Lama kali pun sampai kabel aku. Pendek kali nih kabelnya.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Dembele. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Dembele. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Looks to clip it forward. Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Dembele, plenty to aim at here. Can he put it away?
Aduh, telur kodok Dembele nih.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Kasih senang dulu Dembele nyetak gol.
They went a goal down and
Double
you never
touch
would
dia,
have
Bah.
guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Neymar. Gavi simply refused to be outdone there. That's good vision. Now it's Gratis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto.
Aduh.
He's had it taken off him. Messi. He's played him through.
Lontong.
Play for a goal kick. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Nampak gol, kamu nggak lihat waktu. Slow kau, slow.
De Ligt. Neymar.
Ya Allah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gavi. Gavi will not want to lose out. Great hit! In for the pieces! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. And here's Saka. It's a mighty effort! Goal! He has
Tengok tu,
given
Lim.
up his 20th goal. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Besok main lihat waktu, Pak. Tengok itu, Lim. Gol indah-indah semua kita buat. Rap, Saka dilihatnya Gavi bisa walaupun kecil. Rap, masuk Gavi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gavi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Ih, bahaya kali ya pergerakannya. Telur. Dibeli lagi. Cepat ini pergerakannya.
Of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth.
Salah,
It
bos.
looks like a rival to get his head to the ball.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Hakimi, Messi.
Pandai babak kedua.
And it has been a pretty crazy game so far.
Sedepal ini kok pergerakan
Played out in
Mbappe-nya.
extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Gratis. That has been cut short. De Ligt. Hernandez. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar proves just an... Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Mikel Merino can get it clear. That's the throw.
Pergerakan individunya nih bahaya.
It's out for a goal kick. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! He's got away with one there. Saka, who does have an assist to his name. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Terrific header! It's in! And they're back in front! A great delivery and a...
Kayak ada suara masak. Iya, istriku lagi masak.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic.
Tahu aja kok, peka kali pendengaran kau ya, Lip. Ceprot katanya. Mantap kali Grimaldo. Set. Ceprot katanya. Yes, mampus Kolip. Unggul kami, katanya gitu.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Always onto this. Girassi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
80.314 spettatori.
Roberto. Messi.
Bahaya, bahaya, bahaya.
He's had a hit! And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly...
Has a look and...
Aduh, sayang kali.
And almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Messi. Triol. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi. Roberto. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is Dembele!
Kalah
The
lagi-lagi.
keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Played into space out wide. Roberto. For Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mbappe. Girassi. And that is expertly dealt with. Casillas gets it away.
Gila, malam lemah kali kau Gurasi
There's
ngasihnya.
a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Puyol gets good distance on it. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Drogba. Oh, super find. Shot could be on. And the shot! Khan getting this one clear. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. It's Drogba!
Slow.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4, il numero 21, il numero 6. Cambio di giocatori.
Lam cuts out the pass. Saka looking to run onto it. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Hakimi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Lam. He's looking for the runner here. So that's it.
Alhamdulillah,
It is
menangan
all
pertama.
over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game.
Alhamdulillah ya. Udah di ketiga sekali kalah turun kayak tai. Maksudnya kayak mana? Oh, poinnya ya. Ah, betul nih durasi nih. Dan jangan menyerah. Di sini kami selalu. Innalillahi, kayak mana dia main ini? Turunnya banyak. Tapi nggak langsung degradasi ya. Nanti waktu reset ranking baru ya, Lep ya.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That has been knocked clear. He shifted it to the flank. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ada aja bah telur kodok.
Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, here he
Beda
is,
memang
the
ngadapin
epitome
bot
of
sama ngadapin orang
athleticism
asli.
and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his
Ya
generation,
Allah,
Peter,
lama kali.
with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, seems an age ago
Oh,
now.
ala
when
lupa
he
aku. Nggak ada
started his
sayapnya.
career down on the south coast as a left back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Ruben Neves. No goals as yet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Rooney. He could be in here. And the counter is on.
Ih, berat kali Kibe ini.
Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Van der Vaart. Merino. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That has been slung wide. Spread neatly. Ruben Neves picks it up from the goal kick. Bale.
That's good play from him.
Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Gratis. Turns and great hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the
Itu
bench.
Dodo baru kah ST musuh? Nggak tahu aku. Mau gacha nggak ada koin aku telur kodok.
And we have our very first corner. Ruben Neves tries to clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's taking no chances there. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Ruben Neves. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and
Aduh,
not
nggak
get picked
akurat
out.
umpannya.
Oh, he's onto this. Yeah, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh enggak. Dodo Euro. Dodo lama. Mudah-mudahan dapat nanti kita lihat ya.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Lam.
Merino.
Aduh kok ke
And he's
situ
there to
ke.
get it away. Taken back almost at once. Rooney. Rodri cuts it out. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander, up he goes! Van der Vaart.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Dijk. For Palmer. And the shot! And it's Bale. He's got a side of goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient.
Sip, kayak gitu aja sip.
Too
Ah,
many more chances. Rodri with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Bale. Camavinga charging forward. The ball at
aduh
his feet.
Kamavinga.
And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Camavinga. Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, delightful ball. Girassi. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga. Rodri.
Buka lah guras telur ini. Kayak mana kau?
Mbappe. Rooney. And he's onside.
Well played and well cleared.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Bahaya, bahaya.
Now it's Rooney, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Merino, looking for the run. Always onto this. Ndika. Ruben Neves. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there. He could be in here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And he's picked it up out wide.
Mantap.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cut it out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's
Pelanggaran.
been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And he's going direct. This is their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Rooney is there and he can get that clear.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3 será reemplazado por el dorsal 24. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Isak receives it in a good position here. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. He's found a way through. That is good strength.
Tuh.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Van Dijk. And it's been shipped out wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mbappe.
Habrá 4 minutos.
He's
de
having a
descuento.
go. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ruben Neves. Alexander-Arnold. Julie. Great skill, that's nice. Mbappe. Messi. Ndika. Ruben Neves.
Look, there has to be more urgent.
And that's it.
0-0. Tak nampak. Udah Efootball aja bang. Siva Nadifan. Iya bang. Udah nggak main FC. Udah lama aku nggak main FC bang Siva. Apa kabar bang?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and...
Udah lama kali aku nggak main FC ya.
And it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Main game apa sekarang, Bang? Udah lama kali aku nggak main game FC Mobile. Ini game bola yang enak, Bang. Lumayan naik 2-3 ya. Berapa, Lip? Naik ke ini, Lip. Naik ke divisi 2-nya, Lip. Berapa ribu, Lip? Alhamdulillah. Masih main game, Bang Sipa?
Tapi koin tak ada, nafsu gajah, tapi nasi padang menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di peraduan, cahaya tertutup awan kelam. Namun semangat tak pernah padam, berjuang demi koin meski mustahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana?
Ini sekalian juga aku kampanye buat ngajak anak-anak muda atau siapapun yang suka main game bola, mainin game football karena punya masa depan yang cerah. Bisa jadi juara dunia, ya kan? Main game ini juga aku, Bang. Oh, yang mobile. 11-12 ya, Bang, sama yang konsol sama PC. Cuman bedanya yang konsol sama PC gambarnya aja lebih tajam kan.
Haluskah harapan pupus? Mungkin di sana ada sejuta peluang. Ku akan terus mencari, tak akan menyerah. Melangkah dengan tegak meski koin masih jauh. Koin dari mana? Aku masih membuat tanya. Mungkin jawaban bersembunyi di balik senja. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Di persimpangan aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan
Untuk game bola sekarang Efootball ini di mobile, di Play Store nomor 1. 175 ya. Oh, masih panjang lagi ya. 1800 divisi 1 ya, Lip. Mana bisa mobile sama ini, Bang. Tapi aku pun termasuk orang yang nggak setuju kalau mobile tuh cross platform sama PC sama konsol. Karena bagaimanapun bisa dipastikan nanti kesian yang mobile pasti. Kalau aku nggak sanggup lagi, Bang Sipa, main game-game di mobile. Mataku sakit. Karena kalau eFootball nih lebih rame yang mobile, terus terang aja. Tapi aku tak sanggup lagi main mobile. Ampun.
Tapi nasib padang menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di peraduan, cahaya tertutup awan kelam. Namun semangat tak pernah
Masih divisi 3, Bang. Baru naik divisi 3 kemarin. Jadi baru sebulan belakangan ini aku betul-betul mainin game ini, Bang. Tadinya mainin gitu-gitu aja. Abang yang turnamen itu udah dimainin, Bang. Turnamen FIFA Bang. 154 apa 74 lupa tuh. Lip yang jelas, Lip. Jangan kalau seingat kau, Lip. Tolong, Lip, aku minta petunjuk, aku minta informasi sama kau. Tolong kasih tahu informasi yang valid, Alip. Janganlah 154 macam nawar cabai di pajak kau, Bah. Macam nawar cabai di pasar kau. Yang pasti dulu, Lip.
Koin dari mana? Aku masih membuat tanya. Mungkin jawaban bersembunyi di balik senja. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Dari mana?
Ah, ngeri kali botnya nih, Bah. Nah, gitulah, Lip. Makasih banyak, Lip. Si Alip. Makasih banyak, Lip. Aduh, kayak mana lah balasnya.
Mau gacha koin tak punya top up, tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang, tapi asal gacha tidak terpuaskan.
Karena namanya lupa, Pak. Akun aja nggak ada. Ah, kau lontong banyak kali cerita kau. Kayak mana mau ada akun kau? Kau jual aja. Kibe kau. Ada akun kau jual, bagus jual.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana?
Koin dari tembung.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Di persimpangan, aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput. Tarik sampai ke ujung jalan, tapi semua usaha ini sia-sia. Di mana koin itu siapa yang tahu? Hanya harapan yang terus menyala. Koin dari mana? Aku bertanya, mencari terus tapi jawabnya tiada. Mau gacha, tapi koin tak ada. Nafsu gacha, tapi nasi padang menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di peraduan, cahaya tertutup awan kelam. Namun semangat tak pernah padam, berjuang demi koin meski mustahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya,
Gak OP semua tuh, Bang, squadnya.
tapi teringat nasi padang.
Ah, gitulah, Bang.
Perut kenyang tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana?
Belum OP lah, Bang. Belum lah. Masih banyak yang aku belum punya.
Mau gacha koin tak punya.
Gelandang aku memburu celah nggak ada.
May not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there
Krisis aku di gelandang sama di lini belakang ini.
chants of filling our ears, proud rendition.
152 ya, Lip. Makasih banyak, Lip.
It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to...
Wah, lawan tim yang bajunya aku pakai pula ini.
So that's got things underway.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak?
Kalau 172 divisi 1.
Get up and the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Langsung, Mbak. Makasih, Lip. 172 divisi 1 ya, bukan 1800 ya, Lip.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Paling serem memang kalaupun ketemu lawan main bola-bola kayak gini. Makanya aku kenapa suka lawan bot dulu, biar aku bisa belajar gameplaynya.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ruben Neves. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Camavinga. And that could set him on his way.
Aduh, kok nggak langsung kusut. Ronaldo nggak digacha. Itulah tadi lagunya. Koin dari mana, Bang? Koin dari mana? Divisi 3 masih. Yang lawan EA ini.
Julie. Fantastic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! Oh, taken with style.
Langsung semangat awak dengar lagu Bobotoh nyanyi.
No space, no problem. You
Divisi yang EA ini masih, Lip. Besok baru divisi yang PFP, Lip, yang lawan orang.
Like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Bang Siva nggak main yang turnamen FIFA ya, Bang?
second. Could be danger here. Lee Kang in. Nice pass to goal. Chooses to go back. And here's the chance to counter. No, he's not getting his way this time. Girassi. Gabi.
Footballing with usually.
There's the shot!
Waduh, ditarik gawangnya tadi.
Fullback played into his feet.
Oh, that really should
Ini-
have found the net.
Oh, itulah makanya ku bilang, kau malas kan, makanya masih divisi 5 kan. Kau rasakan nanti mau naik divisi 3. Melawan botnya setengah mati juga. Tapi kau jago ya kan, gak kayak aku, longor.
Already, it's been an almost perfect start. Juli. First quarter of an hour gone. Mbappe. Lam. That's been cut out, well played. Juli is airing after that one.
Macam di TV-TV tuh, santai dulu, bongkar dulu.
And it's Lam. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Those with speed from back to front. Fabio. Van Dijk.
Dan jangan menyerah. Di sini kami selalu menunggumu. Gitu Gurasi, kau turun ke bawah juga bantu.
Well, that's well seen.
Perpanjang kontrak kau nanti.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Now it's Ruben Neves. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kimmich.
Hati-hati, momentumnya jangan sampai terbangun.
Here's Rodri. Triol defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man. Lee Kang in. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. Rodri takes control of it and he's on the move. Lee Kang in. Half-time coming up and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And the shots!
Kibe ini, kayak gitu bisa nggak gol?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Good driving run.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Quality ball.
Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. And here's Van Basten. Up for a header!
Bagus, enteng itu untuk
He
Kan.
was there to get a vital touch. Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that
Bagus Kangin.
He's shifting through the gears here. Good
Ah, bodoh kan memang si telur kodok Yamal ini berhenti dia.
That is good defending. It's
Wow, belum dimulai bang.
And the first 45
Belum lah.
are up.
Tanggal 8 kan, jam 1.
Strong opinions on the first
Bang Siva lolos ke round 3 juga kan? Mana tahu Bang bisa jadi perwakilan Indonesia Bang. Sayang kali nggak dimainin kan?
massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes.
Kau akui juga Lip, tapi kau bagus Lip. Kau betul-betul laki yang punya telur 2 berarti Lip. Mengakui kau memang, udah aku memang malas. Berarti betul-betul laki-laki yang punya telur 2 kau Lip.
No, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. And back.
Mau Bandungku
Bergkamp.
untukmu. Ayolah mau Bandungku.
Really nice passing. Julie. Oh, shooting chance.
Tanggal 8 kan, aku pun nunggu juga turun 3.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Trio did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly.
Malas karena udah pernah di divisi 2 Pak, 1 belum. Alasan sejuta umat kau Lip. Baru kau dipuji, telur kau 2 memang laki-laki. Udah alasan yang gak enak lagi.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Mbappe. He's had it nicked away. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiol. And he's whipped to him. Up he goes! Now, who's going to... Hang on.
Well, the keeper
Baru aja kasih tahu udah naik darah.
and he's ready.
Bukan naik darah, kau pun baru ku puji kau betul-betul laki-laki yang telurnya 2.
And he's straight offside.
Tak ada waktunya Bang mau ngikutin, sibuk kerja. Ya juga ya kan. Si Sakim gimana Bang? Masih pernah komunikasi kah Mas Sakim?
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. He's in plenty of space.
Enak lah Bang, ada kerja Bang.
It's a run defense is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's a great ball. Decent hit.
Ih, Li.
Back to within one. Interesting.
Slow.
Awareness.
Biar jangan nampak jago kali kita, kasih gol 1.
He executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on.
Udah malam waktu kopi. Ngopi lah kau. Ngapain kau ngopi di luar? Ngopi di rumah yang lebih enak, gratis.
Manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Woi, jangan seri lagi nih.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
Telur kodok.
Mbappe. Timber is alert to the possibilities, but in the end,
Ngapain jaga gawang ini si Minanang ini pandai.
well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game.
Woi, Cakodail.
Moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have
Merah sih.
developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's
Baik kali wasitnya. Kami di rumah nggak ada buatin, di luar ada yang buatin.
His name taken.
Kawin kok makanya biar ada yang buatin. Kawin kok makanya biar ada yang buatin.
just asking too much of himself from there.
Kalau belum nikah lah kau. Masa dibuat untuk kencing aja.
75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Ruben Neves. Mbappe. No luck with that. Dink over the top.
Janganlah buat untuk kencing ya, buat di manfaat yang betul, Alif. Berapa menit berapa nih? Menyerah di sini kami selalu menjamamu. Maung Bandungku. Ketawa aja kau.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now
Samamu.
affect their change. Yeah, they've gone for more.
Percaya kamu. Ayo Persib. Tunjukkan sama si Alif kita bisa. Senang deh kalau kita seri atau kalah ini.
Ruben Dias. Van Dijk. Timber. Timber. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Ayo kan.
Keeper's ball. Ruben Dias stood up well to him there.
Aduh.
Van Basten. He might. Van Basten! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box.
Bahayanya Kimbe.
Triol has been booked just to confirm for that earlier incident. It's just, oh, he's hit the bar!
Untung aja. Ayo.
Nice bit of trickery. Van Basten.
Hampir ketawa si Alif, telur.
I think we're just about done here. Chips it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under.
Ayo musuh gol biar naik darah orang ini. Slow gol.
In quick succession.
I think you have to admire his win.
Hampir ketawa si Alif tadi.
But the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Very nicely done. It's Lam. Oh, that's well spotted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's got the shot away. Big relief. It just needed better.
Bangsat keren kata si Kan. Si Alif mau ketawa itu tadi tuh.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Ruben Neves.
Ih, wasit telur 5 menit, bah.
Van Dijk's an attempted clearance. Keeps it so gently. Van Dijk gets it away. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Delivers the. He's got goal.
Maaf ya.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Maaf ya, Lip. Maaf tuh kata Ruben Neves. Maaf ya, Lip. Katanya maaf ya. Jadi kalah.
A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Maaf ya, Lip. Katanya. Kata Ruben Neves tadi.
You reflect on what we've seen.
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and never really let go.
36 poin. Wah, seri tadi poinnya 39. Macam mana ngitungnya ini? Lihat musuhnya selanjutnya, Pak. Selu kok. Macam mana ini?
Koin dari mana? Aku bertanya, mencari terus tapi jawabnya
Sedikit kali seri tadi. Bagus seri aja. 39. Menang 36.
semakin kabur di peraduan. Cahaya tertutup awan kelam. Namun semangat tak pernah padam.
Tunggulah, sabarlah telur kodok kau.
Mustahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana?
Sabar kok sedikit. Tanganku basah nih ya. Keringin dulu.
Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Haluskah harapan pupus? Mungkin di sana ada sejuta peluang. Ku akan terus mencari, tak akan menyerah.
Pondok lama slow lah kau. Kau mau buat orang kalah tuh kalau kayak gitu. Mau habis main-main lagi.
Mungkin jawab
Slow kok dulu, biar jeda dulu otakku sedikit.
dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya.
Slow kau. Kau mentalis juga kau nih ya. Belajar psikologi kau nampaknya ini. Cocok juga kau nih kalau jadi marketing ini. Di pasar ya kan. Ibu pegang ibu barangnya, ini barangnya ibu 30.000 ibu pegang ibu ya. Kalau ibu pakai barang ini ibu bisa kelihatan lebih cantik. Padahal enggak ya kan. Gara-gara kecepatan tadi otak ke-freeze sedikit, terpengaruh, jadilah dia beli barang.
Tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan.
Asli wah koin nggak ada.
Koin dari mana? 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 Mau gacha
Lip sedikit kali lip poinnya dapat nih ya.
koin dari mana?
Pelit kali ya. Sedikit kali koinnya. Menang 36. Seri 39.
Berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput.
Ayo bobotoh, berikan lagi. Aku lagi pusing punya ST kecil, semuanya David Villa Owen. Ya jangan main atas lah kau, main bola 1-2 lah. Kecil tuh kan licin. Barang itu bukan ukurannya, Lip. Yang penting durasinya dia.
We can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated.
Marquinhos, Donnarumma,
Undoubtedly the place to be
Delight,
at this moment in time.
Arnold.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape. by linking the front and back.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hampir aja bangke.
Could easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
So Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Aduh, Kamavinga nih nggak pernah beres umpan-umpan rendahnya.
Competitive centre backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his
Out, go out.
alone affects both sides. Kamavinga, and it's Lam. Gavi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Main bola bawah kebaca musuh harus ganti gaya, Pak.
Healthy number of very tall
Isti
targets
kecil.
to pick out from this corner.
There's the header. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Headed upfield. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Quarter of an hour played. Gavi. That is lovely. Gavi looking to get on the end of this. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well played. Palmer. Neymar has it out wide and in space. So it is still 0-0. Done delicately. Well, there's the clearance. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's the throw.
Lontong kok jelek kali doa kau.
Hakimi. Jamal. He welcomes it in. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
There will be a throw-in. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Messi. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. It's a goal kick.
Jelek kali lah doa kau, Liv.
That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. Thinks one through. Up for a header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Sorot telur.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar. Palmer still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Van der Vaart. Jamal. Now it's Camavinga. Gabi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. De Ligt gets good distance on it. And it's Lam.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. That is a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Deftly away. There will be 1 minute. Nini. It's played into space. Now it's Neymar. Lam. And it's Messi. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Neymar, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. That's put paid to a promising move. Can he put it away? Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Now it's Neymar. Jamal.
Ih, si Amal telur ini nggak mau lari habis umpan.
Very audible. De Ligt. De Jong.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Rodri with the clearance.
Monaco making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And he's in on goal. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well played. That has knocked out the danger. And still we await the first breakthrough. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Interesting ball. That's Sorlot. There's the shot! Sticks it away!
Maaf Alif.
The goal we've all been yearning for.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredients.
Kebanggaan di hatiku. Itu yang saya suka dari Camavinga ya. Enak dia ngerebut bola. Oke, slow. Makin gila ini biasa botnya nih.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
He's got goal. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. So, third quarter of the game. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Hakimi. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done and
Great hit!
Aduh, goblok, lontong lah. Tenang si Alif ini.
You score, we score!
yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Offside.
Is flagged offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit.
Belum Jel. Halo Jel.
Goal credit.
Seri nih.
Welcome now.
Bodoh anak serangan balik tadi.
Monaco choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that's definitely not his best.
But Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Monaco can break here. Good ball over the top. Surlot. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's one! They've scored!
Maaf ya, Lip.
And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Flashing aja. Apa, Lip? Kata si Jamal.
Monaco making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know,
Seandainya ya skill move di sini gampang, enak kali ya.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it. They got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Alexander-Arnold cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stop it going out.
I think it's time.
Giniin sikit mal biar pangsan dia.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Isak si cepek. Awas lontong. Wah, kok lelit bang, jaringan apiku apa abang nih? Oh, itu yang nggak tahu aku nih.
There has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Marquinhos clears it away.
Lancar-lancar aja nih, Jel.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Maaf, Lip.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Belum habis.
Marquinhos. And the lift. And it's Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a
Alhamdulillah. Ih, lontong 33 poin, pelitnya bukan main. Divisi 3. Oh, kencing lu, kencing. Seri tadi 39, ini kok cuma 36 menang. Gimana ngitungnya orang ini? Jaringan mereka lelet juga mungkin bang. Nggak, ini yang lawan AI. Ini yang lawan AI Jel. Yang lawan orang besok mau komenin. Atung Bungsu FC. Aduh, butuh kali aku pemain-pemain pencari celah ini. Enggak hujan, Jel. Tempat di sana hujan, Jel. Mudah-mudahan malam hujan lah sini, biar dingin enak tidur, awak. Ngomong-ngomong, apa kabar, Jel?
It is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Rudiger. Hakimi. It's Pedri. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Shifted it to the flank. Van der Vaart in acres of space out wide. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Camavinga, and he's on chance!
Aku
to
lontong.
cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi is firing after that one. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka, and the shot!
Bagus.
And that has fair fizzed.
Alhamdulillah, aku pun juga baik.
And it's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. Ruben Neves. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Sorloth. Sorloth. Oh, that's clever. No, he's just misjudged that one. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Van der Vaart. Gavi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Van der Vaart. Drilled in low. And he's heaved it away. Ball's out once more. Lee Kang-in will not want to lose out here, not against Sorloth!
Sorloth.
Goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Gavi. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big.
Tangin.
Needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Ruben Neves.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Van der Vaart. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say,
Pendek
but
kali.
to stop it when runs in behind are being made.
GK Gacho Bronsido. Nggak tahu aku, terus terang nggak tahu aku, Jel.
Lam. Still waiting for the first break,
Wait.
but not for the want of trying.
Waduh.
It's out for a goal kick.
Hampir buat blunder.
Van Dijk. Lee Kang-in. Gavi. Now it's Sorloth.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's there and gets it away.
1 minute added time.
And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a
Salah
game which has
ketik,
been
lelet,
of a
nggak apa-apa,
very high
Cel.
level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Asli harus bersabar, awak.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Kudus. Solot. Back into the middle. And he's managed to get great hits.
Manis sekali pergerakannya Kang In. Setelah berkali-kali dia mencoba namun gagal. Maksudnya GK nggak gacha Ronaldo, nggak ada Koin, Jel. Ada Koin tuh gacha. Kepingin kali aku tuh Bang Dudu. Koinnya tak adu. Habis 500 kemarin gacha dapat lam. Maklum lah ya kan. Free to play. Pemain gratisan nggak top up.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
And here's Saka. He is through. He's had a hit.
Ya Allah.
They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they
Boleh lah.
a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that
bahaya.
he was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the
Can he finish? He has done it.
Kena serangan balik.
Comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Saya 4 kali jumpa Ronaldo, Bang. 4 kali cetak gol. Ngeri.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime
Yang
soon.
gratisan kayak awak gini kayak mana lah ya kan. Sabarlah, mudah-mudahan Konami berbaik hati.
Played out to the left flank. Wriggles his way through. Kamavinga. Looking for the runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ruben Neves. Kudus. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kudus stood his ground strongly. Now it's Saka, just eases him off the ball. Kamavinga. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Solot. Nicely worked. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, they've got it again.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got away. Gets his head to it.
Wait.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Shifted upfield.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Kudus.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Christian shot a goal.
Telur kodok. Binanang.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Indonesia take a two-goal lead and are looking good to win.
Mampus.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Coming on the field is
Alexander-Arnold.
McAllister.
Messi. Nemecha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Gacha Saliba pun gak dapet.
Less said about that pass, the better.
Soalnya susah memang dibuat gacanya kan.
Rudiger. Pedri. Ruben Neves. Works it forward. Saka is onto it in a flash.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Could have here their final chance.
Substitution on the field.
Number 2 then.
Bukayo Saka.
Tries to get it clear.
Pedri. Coming on the field. Number 23. Barcola. Number 37. Mainu. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Ruben Neves. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcola.
Imbi lah.
That is that. Well, what a game.
Udah jangan marah kau.
To the very end, momentum shifting this way and that.
Jangan marah-marah. Misi apa tuh bang? Misi apa? Mana ada misi aku? Enak kali ya kalau misalnya ada klub-klub Indonesia yang lain ya dibuat sama Konami ya, mantep kali nih. Pendek kali kabelnya, nggak enak. Main penguasaan bola dia. Belum lah, Lip, telur kau. Mudah-mudahan update minggu depan banyak klub Indo. Amin. Kau macam kau pikir enak kali. Minum kopi di mana kau, Lip?
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining.
Saya takut pakai back menyerang. Mesti kita kontrol back menyerang. Makanya aku sering kalau diserang gitu kan. Biasa back menyerangnya itu aku nggak suruh kejar.
The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Biar gelandang yang nutup. Jadi keluar lagi males. Apa hal kau males?
They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can...
Jamal! Oh no, what has happened here? There's the shot!
Enaknya tidur.
Listen, the big names...
Jangan banyak tidur, goblok nanti.
Precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
Selebrasi makan bakso namanya. Makan bakso.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space.
Tidur kok sama guling, mana ada enaknya, Lip. Nikah lah kau udah besar. Udah tidur sendiri pula tuh sama guling. Tuh yuk, bahaya nih. Botnya aktif nih. Kalau udah kena serangan balik.
Significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mosquera. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Rodri. That's a sharp pass. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Messi.
Tuh, kalau aku defend,
Messi.
kalau bisa back 4 sejajar tuh nggak aku gerain dulu.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Nah, jangan naikin dulu, biar gelandang aja yang ngajar. Nah, up.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bahaya kalau udah naik aja dari 4 back sejajar tuh bahaya. Acak-acakan lini belakang awak.
Done delicately. And he's gone backward here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga. Lam. To Messi. Girassi.
Offside.
He's straight offside.
Itu guys, lama kali. Waktu masih lama. Slow kok. Santai ya.
Rodri. Messi. Oh, facing up to his head. That's it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Nassr looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Aduh, gurasi telur kau, naik nanggung kau.
Communication breakdown there it seems.
Jangan kau dibalik orang kayak gitu, macam mana?
Cucurella. And it's Messi. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Gratis.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's had it taken off him. Lam gets into a good position. That's good play. Fired in. Mosquera attempts a clearance. Real chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Lam. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Scholes. And it's Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. And that has left him in a heap.
There will be 1
Mosquera.
minute added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that is gonna be
Kartu
the final
Some
action
di
of the
Real
first
Madrid
half.
bagus nggak? Ada bang?
Steady, solid, and
Short
now
time.
where they want to be.
Belum
Just
ada
one
aku.
goal
Ini
and
akunnya
they
masih
have it.
baru ini.
Good effort from both sides.
Hello everybody.
Baru diaktifkan lagi. Jadi banyak momen-momen yang nggak dapat aku.
First half compared with your expectation.
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection.
Banyak momen-momen yang nggak dapat aku.
Endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Aduh. Bodoh, bodoh.
And Messi! Triol gets it clear. Messi. Van der Vaart. He could be in here. Camavinga. Here comes another. It's a mighty effort!
Ih, bodohnya Gurasi nyundul tak kemana-mana bolanya.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Scholes. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, it's come loose. Messi tries a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. They want to throw in. And he's intervened well there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's well spotted. Cucurella. Messi is herring after that one.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Perfectly measured that. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Messi. Lam shows great strength.
Al Nassr showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Camavinga. Out of play for a throw. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. And it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Has a shot!
Substitution.
So their fourth corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Now the finish!
Hah?
Good try.
Kamis depan gacha. Mudah-mudahan ada. Aku soalnya nggak ini apa namanya nggak top up. Asal mau top up teringat nasi padang ya kan.
Scholes. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Mbappe.
Ronaldinho really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 16, Rodri.
Ronaldinho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi, the referee's awarded a free kick.
Woi
It's just a
macam
silly one to give
bahaya
away at
ini.
this stage of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Girassi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's played him through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cucurella. I think we're just about done here. Looking for the run. Yamal has found the net here, of course.
Kurang
I think it's
tinggi.
time for him to concentrate on closing this one out.
Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Ronaldinho.
Bagus, offside.
Van der Vaart. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Guendouzi.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Bagus.
Time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief.
Lelet kayak mana ini lancar loh.
Last, they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Yamal claiming the man of the match award, and there is
Lelet
very
kayak mana?
little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
For everybody to please kindly remove any
So
cause
thank you
of-
very much.
1300. Lontong memang ini, buat. Seri tadi 39.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat pecah tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya.
Wiki, mabar. Aduh, aku masih belajar ini loh main. Makanya lawan bot ini.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya.
Sama bot aja masih kalah.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Untuk tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang tapi hasrat pecah tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana?
Saya masih divisi 4, Pak. Divisi 4, divisi 4. Ini divisi 3 kan lawan AI ini. Lawan AI. Makanya masih belajar aku lawan AI. Sebelum lawan orang, lawan AI
Well,
dulu.
it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of
Main di PS apa di Steam? Wiki.
It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's picked his way. Decent hit! There it is!
Sama lah kita main di Steam.
It's quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies.
Aku main yang di PS juga kan, di Steam. Aku rasa lebih enak main di Steam pada di PS loh. Lebih responsif. Main di PS ada delay-nya. Itu yang aku rasain ya. Main di PS ada delay-nya. Lumayan kerasa delay-nya main di PS. Main di Steam enak, lebih ringan dia.
So a breakthrough already. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Oh, the defense
Bego.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aduh, bukan dibuang.
Shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Cross deflected over
Di
the
Steam
goal line.
tapi selalu bar 3 Pak, jadi berasa delay dikit. Apa nggak dipakein kabelan PC-nya? Pakai WiFi. Aku pun waktu main pakai kabelan PC ya,
And now they can sprint.
kerasa juga.
Think through. Great position here. Zixi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky
Aduh
clean.
kok.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
50 fps ya, aku cuma 30 ini.
Played back.
Kok bisa cuma bar 3?
Space there, and it was well played.
And it's pulled back.
Tersiksa kali loh main ini
That has been
bar 3 tuh. Pakai apa? Aku pakai
early goal to report so far.
ND home.
Score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when...
Lumayan lah, tapi sekali gangguan mau dia 2 hari nggak hidup.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
Inilah yang buat pening ini.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Aduh. Bar 3 ya.
Ajax really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the...
Bebeto! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Aku yang 30 Mbps, cuman aku nggak ada TV kabel ya, murni internet aja.
Cannavaro. And it's Seedorf.
Phew, out kau tuh.
Out wide, but he won't reach that one. Seedorf. Oh, no joy this time. Lee Kang In might just make this. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Vardiol. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ribéry, he has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Aduh, itulah seringkali silap tangan.
Neatly clipped into space. And the flag has stayed down. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos. Bebeto. Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it clear. Lee Kang In has found the net here, of course.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that looks a good ball through.
Makanya saya kalau main delaynya berasa. Kok bisa gitu ya? 50 Mbps.
That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has
Apa ada TV kabelnya? Aku rasa makanya agak lama dia.
second half to follow.
Fellow attendees,
I think
this
on
is
the
the
whole the team linked up very well.
Aku malah 30 ini.
Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something
Tapi
they
maulah
told
sekali-sekali gangguannya parah tapi Indium ini. 2 hari nggak hidup, pening palawa. Oh, pantas lah ada TV kabelnya.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. And we get
Ambil yang
some
murni
football.
lebih enak. Makanya dia lelet.
Just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Jangan Lam, kau jangan ngejar. Kau sana di sayap aja Lam. Telur kau Lam udah dibilang. Kimbe si Lam ini.
Quite squeeze that one through. Vardiol. Here's Roberto Carlos.
Lam, nggak usah kau Lam, nggak usah Lam.
Ajax ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Bebeto. Gavi. Ribéry. Strong running down that left flank. Girassi. Camavinga.
Telur kodok sama pinggan nih bangke kau.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Lambat kali.
That has ended up in no
The
man's land.
attendance for this match was 29,840.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think
Kira-kira kalau LAN TV-nya dicabut bisa oke, Pak. Bisa. Kan dia nggak jalan dia jadinya. Aku biasa waktu aku ada TV kabelnya, aku matikan itu. Aku cabut adaptor untuk TV kabelnya. Lumayan.
Vardiol. And it's Cannavaro. That's a shade optimistic.
Ajax are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just
Capek
take
kali
off
tangan
from here.
skill-skill. Kenapa?
And he's been shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Can he finish? Goal! A two-goal lead.
Waktu masih pakai TV kabel aku gitu caranya. Begitu aku mau live sambil main,
The
matikan.
invitation was received with such a clever run.
Tapi ini
And he had
lebih
that
nyaman lah nggak
defense
pakai TV
in
kabel.
lots of confusion.
After 69 minutes is
Sama aja pakai TV kabel nonton bola pun nggak bisa.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Terrific header! Oh, nearly. But
Pening oleh
nearly
Kertas.
is nothing.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Coba aja, mudah-mudahan ini kan tersiksa kali main pin 3 itu.
Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Bebeto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, clearance is short.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Camavinga is flagged
Maksudnya
offside.
bukan Kamavinga tadi, mau kemari. Bukan ke Kamavinga tadi maksudnya.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Offset lah.
Again the flag's up.
Ini kesiksa kali lah memang. Pernah aku ngerasain kok.
And it's Seedorf. And Bebeto! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they
Hitung
can't
coba
dwell on
sticknya
it.
ada
They've
berapa
got to
sana.
go again. Simple as.
And it's been taken short. Up he goes!
Enak aja kau nyetak gol.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Lee Kang in. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. He can get that clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's running through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. The fullback is in acres of space here. Cannavaro is there to clear. Oh, what a mistake! Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Coba hitung sticknya nanti
And
seluruh orang
that
tuh.
takes him up to
Ada berapa
30.
stick? Enggak seluruh orangnya nanti. Pas
It
kan?
has to be said, an absolute gift.
88 minutes is number 21.
Kegoblokan kaki kiri ya kan. Buat pun bisa buat salah. Jadi kalau kita main buat salah wajar. Tinggal cekluk aja lah dia.
Ajax making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Nggak dapat
Case
telur
now
kodok
of
sering kali
complete
kayak gitu.
control. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up.
4 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on 4 minutes. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Guardiol. And that will be the
Berapa
final
poin
act.
ini?
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Kok. Aduh,
So what do you
apa
take away from it
ini
all,
bosnya?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the left.
Iya Allah, parahnya lah ngasih.
Darimana, aku bertanya, mencari terus tapi jawabnya tiada. Mau gacha, tapi koin tak ada. Nafsu gacha, tapi nasi padang menggoda. Impian semakin kabur di
Jarang. Ki, nih kayak lagu ini, koin dari mana? Mau gacha, mau top up, teringat nasi padang.
meskipun tahil dalam angan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Mau top up, tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang, tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana?
Jarang aku.
Dari mana? Mau gacha koin
Gacha kalau ada aja.
Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Mau gacha koin tak punya. Haruskah harapan pupus? Mungkin di sana ada sejuta peluang. Ku akan terus mencari, tak akan menyerah. Melangkah dengan tegak meski koin masih jauh. Koin dari mana? Aku masih membuat tanya. Mungkin jawaban bersembunyi
Dari koin gratisan sama.
dari mana?
Asal mu top up teringat ya kan. Oh, lebih enak beli nasi padang atau ada kebutuhan lain ya kan. Karena kalau top up 100 koin rasanya
Koin dari mana? Koin
kayak mana gitu 100 poinnya kan.
mau gacha koin tak punya. Dari mana? Koin dari mana?
Main juga Ki yang turnamen FIFA ini, yang kualifikasi tuh.
Aku berhenti sejenak berpikir tentang koin dan keberuntunganku harus dijemput. Meskipun jalan ini berikut dengan arah melintang, ada cahaya di ujung tunel yang menanti. Mau gacha koin tak punya. Top up, tapi teringat nasi padang. Beli nasi padang perut kenyang, tapi hasrat gacha tidak terpuaskan. Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana? Koin dari mana?
Ronde 3 tanggal 8 nanti ya. Itu baru tuh ngeri-ngeri yang tengok jumpa ya kan. Kena tipes Gavi. Gavi kena tipes. Kena tipes Gavi wah. Waduh, lawannya Gavinya kena tipes.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible.
Waduh.
Much pride around
Kipernya
it.
pun tinggi ya,
Chants
macam
of
tiang
Ferraris,
listrik.
proud renditions of hymns and songs.
Tapi gelandangnya
It is the
kecil-kecil ya.
perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Spread it left. It's a mighty effort!
Ih, telur kodok memang.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. So
Inzaghi
early.
Kimbe ini.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 21, Filippo Inzaghi.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well played, well played. Roberto Carlos. And it's Wilshere. For Ribery. Stoichkov. Koundé. That's a shade optimistic. Camavinga gets good
Seram dah
distance
lu
on
mainnya.
it. And it's been taken short. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Wilshere. Nicely weighted ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Goalkeeper's ball. Gerasi. Floated through.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Ricky Puig. That's really well manoeuvred. Lahm makes the interception. First quarter of an hour gone. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Botak ini buat
Ricky
musuh aja.
Puig. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lahm.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Inzaghi! And he was there to get a
Striker yang ditakuti Oliver Kahn ya tak
well
boleh nih.
placed to deal with that.
Saliba. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Stoichkov. Ribery in acres of space out wide. Ribery! And he's heaved it away.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just
Wah,
get
nggak
something in
jalan
the
dong,
way.
Bang.
Ribery. He is through here. Can he finish? Oh, now
Tidur
this
dulu
is
Pak, besok pagi lagi.
interesting.
Oke Lip, makasih banyak Lip.
Has pointed to the spot.
Wah ini penalti
And
pula
that
gitu.
really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Hai kacau ini Bang.
That is
Bagus.
from Koin.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
$15 minutes till half-time. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nigeria looking to get their possession game going here. Yeah, he's got the shot away.
Aduh, Gimbe.
One there. That's just front.
Malam ini nggak naik Pak, tidur.
Pressure leads to mistake.
Maksudnya
Leads to
apa?
chance.
Bentar lagi.
And he thumps it clear. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Filippo Inzaghi. He's played him through. And he'll shoot here.
Ini nih.
He gets big.
Kenapa nggak ditangkap sama si Kan tadi?
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Van der Vaart. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Saliba with the clearance. Ricky Puig. It's Van der Vaart. Filippo Inzaghi engages and forces him off the ball. Merino floats it up and over. Koundé.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Roberto Carlos. Van der Vaart has created one goal already. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I'm afraid to tell
Well,
you
let's
that
not
we're
beat about the
expecting
bush,
traffic
Peter.
to be
It's
heavy
been
after the
fairly
final
flat,
whistle
and the
today.
supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Lontong ini.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
And the shot! The message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe, he's through now the finish! Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication.
Tingginya telur kodok itu.
They've played it short. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Big chance! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
and it's another
Setinggi-tingginya
really good card.
yang galak ada ujungnya juga ya kan.
Never know when they're beaten.
The goal scorer after 51 minutes.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Minta katanya. Enaknya kalau lawan AI gini, nggak bisa nengok-nengok gol gini ya kan.
And And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Inzaghi. Ricky Puig. Mikel Merino was in no mood for any of that.
Kok kesana?
Gratis is
Aduh.
in a really good position out wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rodri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Lam. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely, but... Oh, he's been caught napping! Van der Vaart.
The attendance
And it's
for this
Roberto
match
Carlos.
was 29,514.
For Wilshere. Ribéry. That has been
Hey,
cut short. Costa Curta. Wilshere. It's Van der Vaart. Now it's Inzaghi. That is a great pick out. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribéry. Mbappe. Merino. Girassi. Very nicely done. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. Ribéry. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance, corner.
Kimbe nggak kepijit tadi tuh.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Kane put it away! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Udah nggak apa-apa Puyol, kita bayar kartu kuning ya. Yang penting hilang momentum orang itu.
Saliba. And it's Ribéry. He's in a great position. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Koundé. Ricky Puig. Ribéry. Neatly clipped into space. And the shot!
Ya Allah, goblok. Nafsu kali.
And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ricky Puig. Koundé. It's Ribéry. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stoichkov.
There will be 3 minutes
Ricky
added
Puig.
time.
And it's Stoichkov. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Costa Curta tries to clear. Roberto Carlos.
Telur kodok
So
lah.
that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game.
Udah
Both
usah
sides
nangis, main
committed,
lagi.
determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary.
Tinggal main lagi, nggak usah nangis-nangis. Alah, coba lagi. Tipes lagi gavinya. Si Gavi kena tipes terus.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try. It's a throw-in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Triol. And here's Mbappe. Picked out, shot at goal!
Ya Allah.
Well, they would have been
Waspada
looking at him to
kita.
produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he refuses to take the bait. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Quarter of an hour played. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe. Swept in. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Oh, that's fabulous. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get it through? To Nielsen. He rises! It's in!
Goblok
And they're
kabelnya.
at it again in double quick time. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
An audacious attack!
Ini cantik kali golnya.
It's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution.
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a
Bisa
personal
jadi gol
congratulations.
Puskas itu. Semangat, semangat katanya.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Played out to the right. And here's Yamal. That's gone for a throw-in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Denilson. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. It's Lewandowski! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That's really well manoeuvred. Wriggles his way through. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. He is through here. Fiddles it through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Terrific header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hakimi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Triol. And he goes cross-field. And that's been won straight back.
2
Rodri.
added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely intercepted. Triol. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good-looking ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And we've reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge.
Ayo, 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 nggak boleh lemah ini, nggak boleh lengah kita.
With what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to get it clear. Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. That's a good run down the left.
Aduh, Lami.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Lewandowski. Danielson. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Hakimi goes short. Oh, what has happened here?
The attendance for
Another
this match
corner.
was
Any better luck this time round?
50.
Hakimi with the short one. That's a decent clearance. Chooses to go back. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That could spell trouble. That is a great ball. There's the hit. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's good running with the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Osimhen to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 24, Palmer.
Hakimi. Yamal. Hakimi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Yamal. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Works it forward. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Hakimi. And it's Rijkaard. Chip through, and Dijk makes the interception. Puyol. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Big header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos. Danielson, who's set up one goal so far. Puyol.
2 added minutes has
No
been
unnecessary
indicated.
risks, and the game is petering out here. 2 minutes to be added on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, this looks sharp. And time is
Lontong lah.
up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but
Udah turun
alas,
lagi nih.
that wasn't to be, and they go down.
Nggak apa-apa. Main lagi.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Forlan. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Puyol cuts it out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak.
Great chance! And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the shot! Goal!
Bayer Leverkusen really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
The goal scorer after 12 minutes is number 99, Alex Salad.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Surlot. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pedri. Bayer Leverkusen looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Mbappe. Mbappe. It's Pedri. Played towards the other side. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Surlot. Oblak can claim that. Marquinhos. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Ruben Neves. Cannavaro. Pedri. Quality ball. Palmer. Cannavaro. Forlan chasing after it. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's in plenty of space here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cannavaro getting this one clear. Messi. Van der Vaart.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Can he put it away? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Mbappe. Messi with the foul.
Set kayak gitu aja set.
Cannavaro. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Forlan. Oh, well played, well played. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got his cross in, and it's hoisted clear. Messi. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pinches it off him, and he's managed to get free. Has a goal! And he hits the net!
Big alot.
Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. Complete. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway. And it's Messi. Now it's Forlan. Ruben Neves. And here's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. He can run onto that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Aduh, nanggung.
Ruben Neves, Neymar, Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. He gets big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro. Now Van Dijk. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
The attendance
And
for
he
this
cuts
match
out the
was
supply.
70,987.
Van Dijk. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Opts for safety. Saka. Pedri. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oblak clears. Rodri. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Dijk. Pedri. Mbappe. He's got away. Lee Kang in. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Neatly clipped into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Bayer Leverkusen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, good spread. Chooses to go crossfield. Van der Vaart. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance to counter here. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foden. Marquinhos. Cannavaro. Van Dijk.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Number 10, Diego Forlan. Coming on to replace him is...
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ribéry.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck. Dink over the top. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration.
Suka sekali begitu. Ayolah main serius, main serius.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Yeah, just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Bagus sekali kan tangkapannya.
Casemiro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dixon fiddles it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aims beyond the defence.
Nggak nampak apa.
Can he finish?
Untung aja.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
nampak
there.
pergerakannya.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good
Aduh,
awareness.
Messi pendek kali.
And here's Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
First quarter of an hour gone. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Bellingham. No outsmarting him this time. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Big chance!
Maju lagi
It's
ini.
loose and the keeper couldn't hold it. And the ball's come loose here.
Bukan ini.
Bellingham. Lahm does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Messi. Casemiro. Bellingham.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Interesting ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, really well played.
Mbappe!
That's good play from him.
Bellingham. Now this could be a tries a shot! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Koundé. Hernandez. 15 minutes till half-time. Maradona. He's picked it. Maradona! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Koundé. It's Bellingham. Hernandez. And here's Maradona. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hernandez. Puyol gets it clear. And smartly reclaimed. And he's in on goal. Gavi getting this one clear. He gets big. Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Guti. For Musiala. Mbappe. Mbappe! That's a lovely, neat pass. Dixon. Rudiger. Hernandez. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, great! He's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hernandez
has been indicated.
And it's Guti. For Musiala. Bellingham. Oh, lovely. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very
He
good.
hit
You
his
can't
line,
ask for much
didn't he?
more than that.
Mikel Merino. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Can he finish? And that has been knocked clear. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Defending of the desperate variety. Maradona. Hernandez. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Look at the space here. And it's Maradona. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Showing good feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Casemiro. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Engages and forces him off the ball. Maradona.
The attendance
to
for this
Casemiro.
match was 29,830.
To Musiala. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Musiala! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hindi buat nilicin kali.
Cleared without hesitation. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And Guti! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Thinks one through, and he's intervened well there. Lobbed in behind. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lam. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Mbappe. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maradona. Bellingham. And it's hoisted clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Musiala. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Musiala. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Maradona. Hernandez.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Looking for options for movement.
Eh.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Guti. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Gila ini botnya.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Plays it in low. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. He's got full. In he goes again. He's scored. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Tries to think it through. That looks a cracking ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Davis. We are into overtime. Pedri. Gavi. Gets his pass away. Dixon. And it's Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on.
Turun lagi dah nih. Ih, gila, gila. Ini bisa gitu. Gue lihat tadi.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Okay, interesting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. Taken back almost at once. And here's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. To Nielsen. And the counter is on. And they've got rid. That is lovely. Over to the other side. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Gavi. Girassi. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nemecha. Mbappe climbs up big! Just off target. And it's Beckham. Foot in. He's in plenty of space here. Girassi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Girassi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's played him through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. To Nielsen.
Oh, really well played.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckham with the short one. Now it's Beckham.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Bruno Fernandes pinches it off him. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Danielson. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. And that's been intercepted.
Aduh,
That was
kok
well
gitu
played,
tadi.
well stopped.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That's a sharp pass. Haaland. Maradona. The less said about that pass, the better. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Lam. Pavlovic. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Lam. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Some good work on the right flank here. Gratis. Bruno Fernandes. Romero. Beckenbauer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Beckham. Played for Lampard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And the action is back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Aduh, cari penyakit kayak gini.
Haaland. And he's being shifted off it. Gratis. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Maradona. Now it's Haaland. And he was quick to react. Forwards and with intent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Lam. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bruno Fernandes. Gratis. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Camavinga. Now it's Maradona. Well, they could break here. Camavinga. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, such a clip. Has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gavi has a shot!
The attendance for this match was
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Gavi. He's got the shot away! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Beckenbauer. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Haaland. Nemecha wins the duel this time. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Girassi. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Gamba Osaka can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Is number 4, Palmer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Girassi. Gavi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that has been cleared.
Aduh, Pak dapat.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Can he get onto this? Camavinga. No, it's not getting there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Girassi appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Number 6, Ronaldinho. Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Palmer. Now it's Haaland. And it's Maradona.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance with a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Palmer. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Van der Vaart. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective, neither side.
Ya Allah, pelitnya.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Camavinga was in no mood for any of that. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
That's going in strongly.
And that's been won straight back. Camavinga. Surlot. Danger averted for now. That's headed upfield. Oh, it's come loose. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Timber. Kaka.
Gak dapat.
He's shifting through the gears. Great chance! That's going to go a long way.
Sering kali jadi gitu.
Kaka. No goals as yet. Hoisted in.
Kesana tadi.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nuno Mendes. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alvarez. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Triol attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. What a delightful ball. Approaching the half-hour mark. Mbappe. Surlot. Timber. Nuno Mendes. Kaka.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lam does really well to win the ball there. Kamavinga, nicely aimed pass. Timber gets across to intercept that. Back into the middle. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kvaratskhelia swept in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk with the clearance. And here's Alvarez. He's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Kamavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kamavinga really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Aduh, Kamavinga lagi.
And he's managed to get... There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham plays it short. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
There will be 1
Nuno
minute at a
Mendes.
time.
Besiktas looking to pass their way through. And it's Ruben Neves. Rodri. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Ih, telur ini.
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Yamal! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Kamavinga. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And that has been cleared. Beckham.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he's heaved it away. Taken back almost at once. And Bastoni.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Pressing high and with purpose. Works it forward. That's a good ball played into space. And he was alert to it. Beckham.
The attendance
Your
for this
impressions so
match
far,
was
Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there,
71,649.
Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Montreal.
Salah.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Chance! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Besiktas can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Number 17.
Besiktas are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Great hit! That is ended up in no man's land.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Yamal looking to add to his goal. Now it's Solot. Mbappe tries a shot! Beckham. Kaká. To Messi. Oh, super find. Rafael Leao! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get rid.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 77, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field is number 29, Barcelona. Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. They've played it short. Lam.
Aduh, jelek kali umpannya Lam.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Lam. It's a promising position. And he's got his cross in. And that should get the job done. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. He's picked his way through. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Sip,
Whistle's
harus dia
gone,
papai
and they've got
sih.
themselves a free kick. Has a look and plays it forward.
Gila
And
ya,
that's
Bola.
it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Oh, 1.500. Seribu gopek baru. Panjang juga ya. Minimal banyak juga ya. Per 300. Terakhir.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And already we're underway here.
A searching ball that into space. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. Puyol, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is.
He's tried one!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Hits one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Gundogan. Out to the left it goes. Kaka is wide and looking to get onto this. Pedri. Lukaku! Lam. Quarter of an hour played. He's in space and looking for options. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Decent hit!
Ih.
Barcelona! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 22.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Timber can get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga. Very nicely done. Rodri. And he's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Just eases him off the ball. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foot in. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's in a great position. Caught offside that time. Cannavaro. Mbappe. It's Pedri. Gundogan. Hakimi. Oh, that's a key interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the shot!
Gila memang Lukaku telur kodok.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is fabulous. Just drink it in.
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a personal congratulations.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? Interception. His positioning was spot on. Bayer gets good distance on it. That's a good ball played into space. Pass is just off target.
Aduh, masih belajar ini
That'll be
Hitler.
the last act of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so
Lawan
far.
Bokanya masih
Both
kalah kok
contributed
ini.
On the score sheet, there is a balance wherever you look.
Fellow attendees, this is
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Astaga.
Kaka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kamavinga. Here's Rodri. Gavi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. Kaka. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Merendah. Ini lawan bot masih kalah aja
Could be
aku.
in here. Now it's Gundogan. He gets big. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Triol getting this one clear.
Kibe ini luka aku telur ini.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedri goes looking wide. Now it's Lukaku. Timber. Kaká. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune. Pretty sharpish.
the attendance for this match.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Aduh kok ke situ.
Gundogan. Mbappe. Triol makes the interception. Kamavinga powering forward here. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lam. Kamavinga. Gavi. Gavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Kamavinga. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Triol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Is there any... Yamal!
Ya Allah
He
ya
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Rabbi.
risks.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rodri, done delicately, and he's taking no chances there. Lam, Kamavinga, just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're quick to get it back. It's Gavi. He shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that should get the job done. Cannavaro with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's out for a goal kick. Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barcola, who's set up one goal so far. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Gavi. That is... He's had a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, it's come loose.
1 minute added time.
He's cut it out. Lukaku. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Sekali lagi lah, sekali lagi. Telur kodok ya.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
We have already started here.
Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu plays it in. And it's hoisted clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a nicely measured pass. There's the shot! That has been knocked clear.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Aduh. Kok sana Rodri bahaya.
The job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
That's good running with the ball. Yamal. Camavinga. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Looking for the runner. And through to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Torres looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Triol calmly anticipates. Camavinga. Manchester United deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, it really should. And here's Mbappe. Gavi. Gavi has got himself a free kick. Costa Curta. Mbappe. That's Beckham.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe. Musiala. Mbappe. And the ball and the shot! Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Ya Allah.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Diapain?
It's coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's there to get it away. Beckham. And it's Fernando Torres. Great hit!
Gampang lah.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mbappe. Yamal. Rice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Musiala. Now Costa Curta. Oh, super ball. He rises.
Tim B.
And it's half-time here.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Who's put the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Some resolute defending there. Rice.
Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? Cafu.
Interesting ball.
Yamal. It's Camavinga. Yamal. And it's Lam. Gavi. Beckham. And it's Van Dijk. Now Mbappe. Cafu, who does have an assist to his name.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Aduh,
Driving
salah.
forward, Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Camavinga. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Now it's Sorloth. Rice. Musiala. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta. Rice. Mbappe. Yamal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now it's Camavinga.
Oh, that was vital.
Now it's Torres.
And he's running through.
No, that's been intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Torres. It's a good ball out wide. Cafu.
Mbappe.
Vardiol. Now Costa Curta. Rice.
Telur.
It's Van Dijk. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Sorloth. And here's Mbappe.
Aduh, kok ke situ.
Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. It's Camavinga. Gavi. Camavinga. And here's Yamal. Musiala.
Now is this the final assault?
Now it's Camavinga. And he's taking no chances there.
He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Lah,
and
lah,
my
lah.
lad, ambitious and adventurous too.
Ah, udahlah. Udah
And
ngantuk.
that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy.
Not for the want of trying,
Dilanjutin
not
bisa
for the
makin
want of
KO
running.
aja.
Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Oke, makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah
reflections then,
berinfak
Jim.
dan bersedekah
Well,
dalam
Peter,
bentuk konten
I
terakhir.
really
Oke,
couldn't
semoga
see
infak
what
dan
this
sedekah
team
dibalas
was
oleh
trying
Allah
to
Subhanahu wa
achieve,
Ta'ala dalam
whether it's
bentuk
the
baik
manager's
dan
message
berkah.
not getting through
Oke, saya
or
Jonan
not
Saman
having
dan
the right
Waalaikumsalam
players
warahmatullahi
in the right
wabarakatuh.
positions.
Assalamualaikum
It all
warahmatullahi
looked a bit
wabarakatuh.
lost.
Terima kasih banyak semuanya.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Semuanya. Terima kasih banyak ya.
Apakah kamu lemah mental?